c'est le fils de qui? C'est un nouvel enfant? Mais non. Si. Attends, c'est un début, tu peux me dire. Il a 3 ans, là.
Ouais.
Mais quoi? Mais c'est pas là, bah, fallait me le dire, non? Il a 3 enfants, ah ouais. Mais il a quel âge? Non, mais c'est plus beaucoup.
Ah, mais il est à la
Et bah ça alors.
Voilà.
Ah bah tu vois. Ah là là, bah c'est bien.
Je vais voir la mission.
Ah Nathalie, ah ouais, faut vachement traduire. Ah Nathalie, je suis pas fan.
C'est surtout un atome, là, c'est.
Voilà.
Ça fait.
Non, Nathalie, c'est vrai que c'est pas souvent.
Sinon, oui, ça va.
Ouais, pour lui, c'est peut-être pas.
C'est vrai, c'est pour la.
Bah non, mais ça est bon.
C'est. Je vais dire que je fasse la liste.
Et tu l'as déjà vu? Tu l'as déjà vu? Il y a un petit resto, hein.
On peut quand même bien le dire.
Bah, ça, c'est normal. Oui, normalement, je m'arrête. Ah oui, ça, c'est vrai. Ah, je pensais pas qu'ils l'ont lancé le bac, mais en fait, je te rappelle que le bureau à la police. Oui, je crois que le monde ne vit pas la même dynamique. Je sais pas si j'aimerais trop avoir fait ça parce que je vais reprendre la classe. Bah oui, c'est un peu ça. Ouais, mais il y en a. C'est bien. Ouais, ça fait il fait ce qu'on veut là. Ah, dis-moi, c'est bien. Je suis pas d'accord, après, ça peut mettre longtemps. Moi, il met bien 4 minutes, ça je le fais bien.
Ça fait 5 minutes.
Bah, renvoie-le, hein. Garanti. Et ah ouais, 6 mois, c'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien d'aller ici. C'est bien.
Oui, j'avais dit.
Il a fait un petit congé, c'est bien ou pas? Vu qu'il est en libéral, c'est
il fait pas des horaires aussi. Moi, maintenant, c'est quand même les enfants de l'école.
ça veut dire
Il fait 9h, 17h. Après, ils vont jouer. Après, tu verras d'autres.
Alors après, ça quand même besoin de voir pas mal de monde, hein. Après, en soi, il travaille peut-être tous les jours. Ah, il fait jour tous les jours. Bah, il a quand même besoin de voir pas mal de monde, hein. Mais là, c'est là, non, c'est là, c'est là, on va dire. Tu vois, vas-y, t'es. Je savais pas qu'il avait 23 ans, tu vois. Bah, c'est quand même bien avancé, hein. Il y a plus de temps dans le studio. Je vais jamais la faire fière, parce que je vais faire la j'ai installé le logiciel pour télécharger les livres. Digital édition. C'est ça qu'il faut pour la compléter.
Quoi?
Pourquoi tu mets tes téléphone dans la salle de bain? Même si on s'échange illégalement, je peux le montrer.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see some messages. That's my bad. How are you? Both of them. Asfi and Programming Boy 15. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't stream like for a few times. Had a lot of work to do. Some school projects and a few other things, which leads me to not stream. But I have a full vacation week, so I'll be streaming every day. Oh, I'm really talking that fast? I'm sorry. I never thought I was speaking really fast. Most of people are just saying I'm going too fast, and I never understood why. But yeah, how are you doing today? Good. Nice to see that. And then... But yeah, honestly, it feels great to stream again. I felt like life was like bad without streaming. Ah, tu parles français aussi. Je parle français et anglais. Je sais que les Français ont beaucoup de mal à parler anglais. But not a lot, please. React. Oh, that's good, Shivan. I had not a lot of time to learn a lot, so that's great for you. HTML CSS are good for early learning. I kind of want to learn like Node and Express. Never really tried React, but I know I should learn React. Maybe on stream one day. Maybe this week, who knows. I don't remember how it was. We're just watching a May video. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Wait. What do I have? Is there anything I missed? Like I have a string, I have code. And Oh, also something I couldn't stream for another reason is that my screen I used to stream on just broke up. Like I used to stream like on this screen, but it ended up of just having just being broken. So that's another reason I couldn't stream. So I had to find an idea on how I could make it. But hey, it is how it is. I should get another one soon. Someone says I feel about cybersecurity. It's basically set for the backend developer. Yes, sir. I have a differentiator. So about like cybersecurity and front-end and back-end developer, I would say the front-end developers are most likely to lose their job before back-end, because back-end this is much more interest and respect to rules and also to the future of cybersecurity, so that they need to always update what they think of, and AI can't. So my take on this is that AI will kind of replace the front-end developers, but back-end developers are still good for now, as they keep having useless things, not optimized and not updated. So my take on this is, yeah, it's not true. It's not true. We still have plenty of years on it. There was a course of my screen bar of 48 hours on YouTube. It's so good, you should learn definitely for. Just start front and back and everything. Yeah, maybe like this week before just sleeping, I'm gonna take a look on this, and I'm just gonna learn how it is. Gotcha, understood well. Yeah, and, that's basic things we should learn. De quoi? Oui.
Il faut que tu arrives à changer de ton avec le rythme, parce que là c'est une longue litanie, toujours sur le même ton. Je sais pas de quoi tu parles, j'écoute pas, mais c'est hyper chiant en fait.
Non, t'inquiète, c'est... T'inquiète. Trust. Mais j'aime pas faire ça. En plus, sur mes streams, j'aime bien être chill, être tranquille et tout. Et avoir une discussion, justement, où on peut parler et tout, je trouve ça beaucoup plus agréable. You mean my code? What do you mean, like my code? So yeah, anyway. I think... Après, je sais que tu dis ça pour mon bien, mais c'est pas la façon avec laquelle je stream. Mais après, je comprends. Je comprends. Dominic sent to you. I didn't see any link. Is it like mute or something like that? I was not taking a look at it. Sorry. I can't find it. Maybe you can resend it, because I don't see it. I was there. And there. We have this strong. Putting tags strong. Good. What do I get? Like. Good. HTML. Okay. What do I get so strong? Hey, can I help you in SCSS, please? I'm terrible at cutting. It's hard to say. Can you from my website? It's really, oops. So then, yeah, I can review it. Like usual, if you want me to analyze some website, just send the links and I will take a look. Fano programming boy. I don't think I need help in CSS because I most likely want to go in SCSS, which is kinda different. Well, SAS technically. That's kinda different. What domain? Domain. In. Maybe I just don't understand it. Sorry if it is. Or maybe, wait. Maybe I have an idea. I was about to say like, maybe for tomorrow make, so that is not letting me first comment. Should start in. Episode. So start in. Wait. Like that? Oh, like that. Is it this one? Wait. Let me put it like that. Tell me if it's this one. Wait, that's upside. Sorry. Loading portfolio. Okay. Is it by one of Fagerhand? Does not have sufficient. Yeah. That's some classic things. 50 clones of me. Can't get a website better than yours. Oh, okay, that's Instagram then. Well, I mean, there's not too much to say. Like, except on most of this website I take a look at, it just stops using that many div. I love to know this good formula. Like, stops using so much divs. As I keep saying on HTML5, we don't have a lot of tags which can replace the divs. For example, article, which is to put a main content or something like that. Like for example, we have a div here. What is it? Yeah, that's h2. This wait. What is it? Does this website even have h1? I'm not even sure. It's not very slow. It looks great. Have good looking basic website. And except for these two, which I think they should be the logo. Like you can use HVG WhatsApp. You can use SVG WhatsApp and SVG Instagram. No, I don't have it. Like you can use both of these to put in instead. But overall, that's good. Just start using basic semantic, article, aside, footer, header, all these. You can replace them, but overall it's great. Flow, it's faster than Python. Total is at speed fastest. Okay, so one thing about backend, I do not recommend Python as backend. If you want to do backend today, you should mostly use Golang or TypeScript. I know you can use Nest.js for backend. It's a good one, really good documentation, and easy to learn. Even if it's TypeScript, it's always good to use it. So if you want to do backend, I do recommend learning TypeScript and Golang. Both are very important in their way and much more useful than Python. Like to make a basic perspective on it, what I'd say is, so for backend, you mostly want to learn TypeScript and I forgot Golang. These are the one I do recommend a lot. But one thing I do see is to also learn Java and C#. Like you should learn at least two of them, else TypeScript and Java. Java and TypeScript are the one you do see the most currently. Like if you go on LinkedIn, if you go on Indeed and websites like that, you will always see, wait, let's just even test it. Welcome to Django. I'm gonna put it like web dev. Like you see, it's mostly React for frontend, Go, PHP, Java. I do not recommend Python. C++, Java, C#, Node.js, React, Java. You will see a lot of Java. Not a lot of Golang, because Golang is not used a lot for now. But you will see a lot of Golang later. So yeah. For backend, I do recommend this. For frontend, what I do say is learn React and Angular. Both of these are really... Wait, let me do one thing. I forgot one thing before I forgot it. this. I forgot to put it. Like React and Angular are both really used in their way. And Python is bad. It's only good on, I forgot the name, on data analysis and to make AI using PyTorch, for example. It's the one Sama is using. It's PyTorch. So yeah, I do not recommend Python overall, and for web development, I do recommend TypeScript and Java. Not really C# and Golang. Anyway, now that website are good, we can go back to this. So opening tag. Good I go for now? I have to complete 4 hours of React later. Yeah, come back later, Shiva. I will be streaming a lot today. Okay, so now that this is working, we can put content, the text, yeah, reading, okay, and have it. And the last one, closing tag. And for example, this will be, and GT. And here we will have, not this. Why do I keep having this shit? We have the strong, we have this. Is this because we need to put, what? What a... I don't understand. Like, why do we keep having this? Well, text. Stroke, we have all these. Right. If I go, okay. Ooh, that might be why. This might be why. Maybe that's because of this need to update it. Well, I don't think that's the issue, honestly. Let's open in browser. Website learn index.html. Okay, now if I got it. Okay. Opening tag. Content. The text. Reading. Closing tag. And we have it. Both tags. Okay. No, that is great. That is really great. I can't find it. There. Browser closing tab. And now we can take on the next one. Empty elements. Some tags doesn't need content and doesn't close. Hello, Gaussian. How are you doing today? Vodka, LT, yeah, and JT. This one, yeah, that was. I forgot how it's pronounced. Yeah, line break. Line break. Line break. Image. Oh, an image. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the correct one now. That was the last example. I think we can put this. Oh, it's currently done. Okay, so the current website we are making is a website to learn coding web, at least the basic one. So HTML and CSS. And for now, that's just gonna be for the basics. But my goal with the streams too is to make people learn more. Like by doing exercising, by learning, by giving them documentation, by forcing them to read. This is the current website we're making, and the goal after making the basics of HTML and CSS is to make the website learn React and most of the useful framework. This is the current website we're making. For now, I'm just making the basics, so HTML to make the basic pages. And after making also HTML, we're gonna go for the CSS, trying to design, find an idea, and showing example to people watching the website, how you should think a website before making the style. Like, I had the idea of making this website of people saying, oh, I want to build a website, so build a website. And that's what they're doing with the website. See, that's just that. So the website is to force people to stop being dependent of the AI. The explanation might not be really clear, so I'm sorry if you don't understand a lot. Yeah. So I think that was the type. Python programmer, I mean, I am learning Python. That's great. Like, did you just started learning basic Python? Like, started learning code 1 week or 2 weeks ago? Do you just like Python? That's like that. Title. And title. Shit. What is it looking like? Okay, funnel, that's great. Okay. After this, we have the body, which is the most important part of the website. Content here. HT, and then that HTML, HT. And yeah, that's like basic website. That's how it's mostly done. I should add the meta, but for now I'm just keeping this. I think it will be fine. Not a lot of explanation, I think. Oh yeah. What I can put now is that section learn more. Yeah, and by doing this, what I can put is document. Oh wait, HTML5 documentation, like that. How can I imagine this? I don't have many idea. Like, I can just make clickable better. Maybe use like an article. Article I represent. No. HTML page. I hope it's just homepage. No, that's JavaScript. It's not what we want. Design basic HTML page. Let's do that. Creating the content. Yeah, I think that's a great one. Ooh, whoa. How'd it go? is so much. Creating main content. Is this your first website that you are creating? Yes and no. It is not the first website I'm making, but it is the first website I am making without the usage of AI. By explaining like that, it's mostly like I used to use AI a lot, not to learn, but as someone who will replace me. But it was kinda disgusting. All websites was looking the same, no soul, nothing. So I decided to start streaming to force me to not use AI, because I want people watching my stream to look at me and say, oh, someone is not using AI to code. Why wouldn't I do the same? And that's my goal too. It's to help people to not be replaced by AI. Because what's the point of learning code and trying to find a job if an AI is just gonna be better than you? That's its way. I have like a portfolio, but it's fully vibe coded, like really no soul, nothing. So yeah. And I feel like it's also a good project to put on a portfolio or just my GitHub saying, I created a website with this goal. I designed this, learned using this, etc. I think I'm just gonna put that. I can find it. I'm gonna have it. Wait. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we have this, creating some in content. That. Okay. Structuring main document. I am becoming smarter so fast, like they can create anything. Yeah, but that's one thing I was so hyped for, is to see how AI can replace me. But it's kinda disgusting. Like, I don't know if you watch some AI coded websites. Well, I mean, 90% of recent websites are just fully vibe coded, so you probably saw multiple ones, but they all feel like soulless. They all look generic, they all look the same. There's no originality or just any type of example. So AI is good at making front-end, like good-looking front-end, but it's bad at trying to find originality. Oh yeah. Yeah, scary, but they are both scary and at least not scary, because they won't replace humans, honestly. Well, I mean, that's my take. I'm not saying I have the truth. I'm not saying I'm an absolutely good, but I feel like when I'm talking with people in the jobs which are working in for multiple years, and I'm saying them, yeah, I try to use the less AI possible, because AI are supposed to be tools. They are not supposed to replace us. And people letting AI code for them, they are the one who should not be able to code. They are the one who should not be able to touch any type of laptop or PC. So yeah, don't let the AI like try to replace yourself. Really, don't try it. You'll regret it later. Currently I'm at school and I regret a lot of letting AI do my projects, because when I'm trying to remake them, I'm like, oh, I don't understand this, so fix this error, please. I don't understand. I'm not when trying to understand the error. I just get an error and I say, fix it. I don't want to code. Just fix the error. Yeah. It's useless to learn coding if AI is gonna replace you. What's your take on this one? It's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. What was it? It was target link. Target link. Yeah, and here. What's also programming language, you know? So, for the programming language I do code with, here's a list. I hope it's still on it. Let me check a bit. Yeah. So, for web, I do know like HTML and CSS, which is kinda different from CSS. I used to code in JavaScript too, and I know a basic part of TypeScript. That's for the web. Like, we have some Java at school, but I'm not a huge fan of Java. Now, for the others, so data, that's Python. I do learn a bit of Python, but I don't like Python, honestly. And then for the others, well, I'm learning Rust. I do know C. I've been practicing C for like 2 and 3 years, so I'm actually good with. And C++. And for other things, it's not really a programming language, but tools. I'm starting to learn Blender and Godot with Godot script. That's the one I know actually. But for now, I'm just gonna focus on this one. And when I have time, I'm mostly learning Rust and Blender, because my goal later is to go into game programming, game design and everything like that. So learning how to make a game when I'm still at school and have some time is the best way of learning. But that's my take. Again, that's my take. And what do you know? Oh wait, no, you're not Python. Are you planning to learn any other like type of language, or are you gonna stick with Python? Okay, so other sizes. Wait, no. Like that. Okay. Now we have exercises. What could be done as an exercise? Because like we just learn the basics. Well, I don't think I'm gonna put any exercises on the first page. Then page 2. Next page. That was that. Understood. So basic of HTML. We can start on how to code. HTML and make websites. I've listed there on Java, CSS, and HTML, or maybe C# and anything. This is the hardest language. So, Java, I do, yeah, for Java, I don't know honestly. I tried to learn Java, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Wait, where is? For CSS, yeah, it's a good programming language to know. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I get that you want to learn HTML, basic one, C# finality. It depends where you want to go, but if you want to do game programming, yeah, learn Unity. I'm sorry. Can I close it? Learn Unity, yeah. But only if you want to go into the game programming. But if you want to start game programming, I'd say learn Godot and Unity at the same time. Because on Godot, you can also use C#. You don't need to code in JavaScript only. And C++ hardest language? I don't fully agree. Like, C++ is hard, but I feel like Rust is clearly much harder. Well, I'm coming from C, so maybe C++ is easy for me. But Rust is much harder. But I don't know. Well, I do know, but it's hard to put myself from someone who's coding in Python. And I lost my Mike. Where are you? Mike? Where is it? I do. Oh well. I'll find it later. It's not bad. And so on. Anyway. Next page. Okay. And then can just go to HTML list. To and listen to. And yeah, and now we're removing all this as it's useless. And HTML listen to. Go to next. Listen. Yay, like that. And now that's gonna be Leon's semantic. We're gonna put the section. What is semantic HTML? So, what I know from semantic is that the HTML language from HTML5 have a lot of tags, and these ones can replace most of the divs and span. So what I can put is like when HTML5 dropped, oh god, no, how can I make a better like formula of it? But that's hard to find it. That's really hard. Do you play video game? Yeah, I do play some video game. Like, let me put that. Can I put it like that? On Steam. As you can see, like, I do play a bit of games. Kind of Overwatch. I have some games. I have a few things. Change like I don't have many hours on this. I have a spray too. And yeah, let's not talk about this. Don't talk about Geometry Rush. Don't talk about it. I don't have that many hours, trust me. This is a lot of divs, and it's div. Okay. No. Div. Redemption 2 is my favorite game. You should trade too. One day I swear one day I'm gonna play to Reddit 1 and Reddit 2. But for now, let's say that I don't have enough money to spend on this. But one day when I have money, I swear I'm gonna buy this and play this. And during my vacations, of course, because I want to focus on my school and increasing my skill while I have time. Nowadays, with HTML5, a lot of tags can replace the divs and the code div and span like that. I think it's great how it's made for now. Let's take an example. What example can I take? Like, well, oh, I have an idea. Like, I have no idea of putting an example, so I'm gonna use AI to see that I am not a fully AI hater. So, let's say, basic example of why of using AI, of using div and span for something basic. Explain why it's bad and replace with semantic HTML only. Yeah, so yeah, that's a good example of it. Well, I mean, that's gonna be long to copy paste it. I call error and shitty. Ah, gosh, that's gonna be long. Span and shitty. That's such quick. Without using this title. Okay. Span. I think it's like that. That's gonna be long. LT. No wait, that's a 90. And shit here. I'll span. Nah. Span plus equal link shitty home shitty span and it's L. Case. And contact. Yeah. It should be good now. Well, learn HTML, next website making programming. Wait, when you learn HTML, next website making. What do you mean? I don't fully understand. Like, well, learn HTML. I'd say that's the way you should learn HTML, but people don't want to, is with this one. This website is the one you should use to learn HTML. But sadly, people are saying text and they're saying, oh gosh, no. Please, don't give me text. I don't want text. I hate text. I don't want to read. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, do you learn HTML from online course or from YouTube? I do learn HTML from Google documentation. From just Google, like, when I have something in mind, I'm just saying, like, okay, so I want to make a list HTML, and you just find hundreds of websites explaining it. I also got some courses at school which teach me what is semantic and what is not, how you should learn HTML, and something that websites do not explain you. And if you take a look at YouTube, you just say how to learn HTML. Like, you find a lot of websites explaining a lot. I don't know, like, let's just take a look at this one.
Alright, let's go.
Nah. And I like start teaching you the basics, which are good. But I'm not a huge fan of using YouTube to learn. Because most of the things they teach, it's things which are not updated, like deprecated things. So yeah, that's why reading through documentation is the best way of learning, and not by using AI or YouTube, because they give deprecated things. Especially when you take a look at the frameworks, there are always versions below, so something they are saying are not working anymore, as there is a better way of doing this. Like, for example, this works, but this is better. Yeah. So that is just basics. Multi-version. error GD LT H1 GT H1. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Nav GT LT L the GD and A no LT. I'm learning Python from YouTube. It's a name broker. It's similar to just short rise or use AI. I mean, as long as you don't use AI as someone who's replacing you, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Like, I have a friend, I'm not gonna say his name, but I have a friend who's saying like, oh, I have no money, I should cut something. Bro, you spend 20 euros, 21 euros per month for cloud code. Instead of learning code, you're just letting someone do your job. Why? Why? Then why are you at school to learn coding if you don't want to learn coding? It's driving me crazy, I swear. So yeah. So it's there. Oh yeah. Because it gave me like just a few things. If there's a few things you don't understand in details, those are tools I do recommend is NotebookLM. Like, I used to take an example of it. So, for example, there's a few things in SCSS which I didn't understand a lot. I'm like, oh, how does pattern 7.1 is working in CSS? And it just explained me everything. And this is, for me, the best way of learning some theory and details videos are not showing. This is the best way for me. But learning how to code without AI is probably the best way of learning code. But if you learn with AI as a tool, it's fine too. It's fine. I don't have anything against that. And I don't even remember where I was. Oh yeah. That was A and Cherry and then LT Cherry. Is it good? Okay, it's perfect. And yeah, I forgot. I forgot it. Just Claude instead of Gemini. I hate Claude. I really hate Claude. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are just saying use Claude to code, but I don't code with AI. I only use the AI in things like that. Like, I had no idea of just example, and I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. Why would I use Claude to just do that? I have no interest in doing this. I have no idea of doing this. Contact. Then that was No. That was no. Let's see. That's not. Shitty. And oh, why is this better? Hello world in Germany. That's such a joke, only devs understand. Technically, you can print hello world in HTML by just saying just maybe by using PHP or any type of backend you can do that. That's horrible. And think let's see what accessibility. Accessibility tools can to aim content. That. So and shines index heading. Yay. Choose H1, H2 more effectively. Like that. Why it's bad? It's not how you should make it. But I get it, I get it. Accessibility. Screen readers cannot interpret the documents. See a series of blocks with search engines cannot identify the main content or navigation. And the code is unreadable and relies violating classes and ID made sense. Where from? I accidentally pressed. Oh, I'm French. I am French, don't worry. That's why, but I'm not like perfect in English, especially when it comes to text. So yeah, that's why sometimes I just use DeepL. Okay, now this is done. Oh, we have this. We get basic shit of the website. And hello, what do we need? What do we need more on this website? Because here we have the semantic. What's semantic? What is semantic HTML? No. Some useful tags. Useful tags in HTML5. Which one do I put? Error. No. Section. Article. Slide. Footer. Figure. The caption. Whoa. Address time. His house. What was the last one? Summary. I guess so. We have this. What could be interesting too is like to make a link, like maybe to the website. Mozilla header. Gosh. Egg. What is where the doors of draft? That I just realized I was running the YouTube channel by the way. I don't know. Like, I just started the stream, but damn, it's almost been 2 hours now. Time goes fast. I'd say like it's been what, 30 minutes, something like that. When did the first message come? I don't even know. I don't even know where it is. But I'd say like it's been 30 minutes. And it's cool to have some discussion with someone. What is it? Yeah, let's have. That's main. That's section. I subject. Oh, thanks. That's lovely. I'll stream a lot. Don't worry. You will have time to come. My goal anyway is to make money from what I like. So let's say if I get more subs, like with 1k and make 4k hours, I'll get monetization and I'll win money. But don't worry. I'll send some to people because I don't want too much money. I just want to help people. So if one day I can make money from what I like, I will. I don't know. I will donate. I will do anything with it. Thank you. It's really good. Yeah. Well, I guess now I just need to put the links to all. Nah. Okay. Have target. No, not this one. Link. I have to get my project. Hope you're happy. I don't know how to take it. And it's a channels. No, I do not have any other channels. Well, I know I don't stream on games because it doesn't bring me a lot of people coming, because a lot of people are streaming games and once they see someone having 1 or 2 people, they don't want to come. So I don't want to stream. But one day when I get back on Twitch, maybe I will do something with it.
Aussi mon DJ set.
Oh. But also, yeah, I'll keep everyone updated. If I go on Twitch, if I go on something. That's a P. And I got blank. That. Then what is it? Section. I got blank. Go have an article. Then a slide. footer. It's long to copy paste. It's really so long. Figure. Big caption. Address. So we have time now. Details. Here. And this we get a summary. Finally. Hey, yeah. Okay. Now I think all these have main, section, article, side, footer, figure, caption, address, details, time, and summary. Yeah, all of these are good now. It was just kinda long. Yeah, we got this. I guess now semantic HTML. Go browser. Once upon a time, I was very extremely with shots. But after that, anything now is my past. Oh. That's sadly that's the truth. People just going on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and they forgot the time. That's unlucky. People keep forgetting this time. Semantic. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think I can also put this. And semantic examples. Okay, I think I have these. No, wait, okay. What is it already? I forgot. No, that was. What was that? Next page? Yeah. Yeah. We have to lesson 3 now. Basics of semantic. Can start talking about accessibility. Because if my memory is good, it was accessibility. What does XP do in the stream? I honestly don't know. I think. Oh, it's just for when people are talking on the stream. It's just that they get some XP, and the 3 higher XP people, so the 3 who talked so much, have some sort of special badge, like how can I put it? Well, they have something special and it resets every stream. I mean, it's not like I care about it. If I could disable it, I would. Sadly, we can't. It's like that. What can I say? Like that, it's like that. Wait, what? How did I get 4 subs? Did 4 people really sub to me? Okay, well, I guess 4 people just sub to me. Hello, Javokir. You're from Uzbekistan. Hello. How are you doing today, mate? Maybe mate is too friendly. How are you doing today, Javokir? Well, oh, maybe pages dot HTML. And what if I just put pages HTML lesson 3, and to end this we get pages get the exercises. I'm learning English because I am interested in programming. I think like most of the people, even like from France to Poland to Uzbekistan to every single country like that, in Japan too, they do learn English because they want to code, and that's great to hear. That's great to hear, because I don't think in Uzbekistan you do use a lot of wait, you do use a lot of English, but it's great to hear it. Uzbekistan is a true country. I am really bad at geography, so I can say it, but it's a true country. Oui, bah pardon d'être en stream.
Moins fort, tu fais.
I swear. I honestly don't understand yet if you write in the chat. Wait, download. Is this like a real world? It is so false. Let's subscribe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Accessibility checker. Like that. So now we have this. And with this open, I want to learn a lot from you and also try to win from Uzbekistan. What do you think? I am not an expert in coding. I know, honestly, it's not like I care if you copy or not, because it's my, even if it's my website, like, people can copy code. The important thing is to increase my own skills and people watching my streams, coding skills, so we all become better together. Understand tools I would give, understand how to use them efficiently, how to use AI, how to do everything. Even if the copy things, like, you can remake this type of website in 20 minutes, honestly. It will look better, but people won't have the skill to remake it. I forgot that you don't understand a lot, so want to work abroad and earn good money. How much money do you earn from this push? Actually, I'm a student and I win 0. So yeah, I can't really help you on this. I know that when I will finish school, I will probably be around 2,000 euros. I don't know what's the currency in Uzbekistan, so I don't know, but well, it's, I know the money. But I know from people who are working in this profession, they are making an average of 2,300 to 2.5k euros per month. So I'd say it's good actually. In the current trends, actually, it's good to make that much money. Shit. Okay. Why using these tools? When you use these tools is to understand how you can make wait, when you create a website, it depends a lot. Like, it depends on the sector you're going for. Like, you will earn more in very specific positions than other one. But yet, can you trade? Yeah, to respond from your account to your chat, or is it really you? No, that's me. That's me. I'm just like typing things here. It's really me. I swear. It's just that maybe there's some sort of delay, so you read the messages while I'm writing it. Maybe that's why. Water, it's whenever it's said on that. True. I'm gonna take water too. Maybe I have something too. Gonna take water. Oh, shit. I'm currently learning Python with January. Okay, so my take on AI is it depends. Like, it depends because I don't like Python. Hello, Ariane. I don't like Python, honestly, but to learn AI, like understand how it's working, make data, like just basic things you see in Python. That's great. That's great. That's great. Is there a future for AI? That will always be a future for AI. Like most of the AI who are given, they are mostly made of Python. I feel like tutorial, yeah. Hey bro, can you suggest the best resource to learn React.js? I feel like tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna give you one easy tip which will make your life better to learn anything. React.js documentation. Learn React. Well, this one. Learn React. Learn HTML and CSS. Learn the basics. HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And make projects. The best way of learning code is to make projects. You don't want to learn any type of programming language, at least the true concept of the programming language, while looking at videos and making basic exercise. The best way of learning a programming language is by doing projects by yourself.
Là, je vais passer l'aspirateur, là, ça fait au moins une demi-heure que j'attends. Mais il va falloir que je passe l'aspirateur à un moment.
Ah, tu peux le passer? J'ai une réduction, j'ai un truc pour réduire l'audio, t'inquiète.
C'est relou, ça doit faire 3 heures que tu parles.
Mais non, mais j'ai un truc pour réduire, t'inquiète. Tu peux le passer. Are there many people studying AI in French? Yeah, of course. People are learning AI in French. People are... They are all... well, there are all... A lot of schools now have specific sectors on learning HTML, CSS, data, with Python, learning AI. They all have specific things to learn this. I don't know if there's a lot of people studying French, but it starts to be more and more people learning AI. So yeah, if you want to learn React, make projects. As simple as that. Yeah. Just the things. It's really easy. So, let's just find a basic right? Oh well. Interesting. Oh, how are you doing, Mega? I am doing a good day. A really good day. And you? You see, it's not good. When you... This is why I love Lighthouse. Because when you take a look at the website, you mostly see that best practices and performance, they are both really bad. To give you like how to increase these, make the website better, more optimized. This is why when you cut a website, you should always take a look at just Lighthouse. The website must always be over 80 everywhere. 80 performance, 80 accessibility, 80 best practices, and 80 SEO. SEO are never gonna give you. Yeah, you can come tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow too. Hello, Japanese name. Chinese. The Chinese, I think. And desktop. Asking to so only so more navigation round device. Oh no. Oh, it works. Model gives you model gives you SCSS analysis. Analysis. Website. Desktop analysis. Retro based analysis. What the desktop version? Looks like that, it's gonna be better. You can also take a look at the cat. But now keep the basic. I am Japanese, good luck. Thanks. Good luck to you too, if you're learning code. Basic runs. Keep all of them. Easier. Okay. I think it is good now. Section. DevTools. What is DevTools upload? Brown coding. HTML. Can learn the basics to debug. So make it part time. It's a HTML validator. Okay. Should be good. bro, how many hours have you spent on learning, I guess, already? Oh, that's hard to say. If that's only like learning, I would say between 150 to 200, but on a lot of languages. But if it's only HTML and CSS, I'd say like 20 hours, maybe, something like that. And hello too. Oh, let's call it basic project. Making this directly without thinking. And for this, you can use because that's good. I define my ask. I need to choose the one right there. So the reason I try to learn web development is mostly to increase my skill in web development so I can make good looking portfolios and websites to help people as much as I can. But I'm mostly like a game and system developers. Like I code in Rust and C mostly. I kinda learned JavaScript with Godot, but it's not. Web is not the thing I want to go for. At least not for now. Accessibility checker. Yeah. Can search for accessibility. And that's also because most of the projects we're given us at school are just web. Like we get a lot of website to do with backend, with frontend. Let's say I'm doing multiple things. I mean, going from my street. Yeah, for real. I mean, wait. No, it's not this one. I already have like some Rust projects I'm doing, which are pretty much just a Discord clone in Rust. Yeah, going from HTML to Rust is just kinda different. But yeah, that's sure that going from Rust and C to HTML, it's like saying, yeah, go from something you like to make something you hate. In the life of a developer, you don't do everything you want to do. Because if it was my choice, honestly, I would not make anything except Rust. Anything. And I would force everyone to use Arch, of course. Arch Linux. Oh. Yes, now we have the tools page. And with the tools, what is needed? And we have lighters. And now let's have we'll make a page with exercises. Well, I mean, it's just gonna be page 4. HTML lessons. Gonna replace it with 3. Learn what was it? Practice, yeah. And of course, I would force everyone to use NeoVim or Helix. Of course, but I do understand people need easy things, even if they have plenty of hours of doing nothing in their life except being drunk. But I do understand. Kinda. I don't even know if I have. Yeah. So, wait. What would be the first sections? Lesson 4. Section H2. Basics of HTML. Oh, basics. Wait, in which place can I make a good looking website? Like exercises. I'm really wondering how. Because I feel like if I do too much, it's gonna look ugly. But if I don't do enough, it's gonna look messy. Oh, that's gonna be hard to make something like, not 6-7, to make something great. Oh. Basics of HTML, like maybe make a quiz in HTML. Building an interactive quiz with JavaScript. Do I really JS? I don't like JavaScript. Please, don't force me to do this. Well, maybe I will need it. Dang it. Maybe I will need to do some JS. Gosh. So even make like the whole CSS in you never do that. You never do. Oh wait, gives me an idea. Ja, online missions von Ausstellungen for the certified Kubernetes. Which pretty much have to configure close along that way. I don't know, but the CK pretty much have to configure close. Well, I don't know. But if it's what you wanna do, make it. Go for it. Some rules. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Roles. When coding HTML and JavaScript, there are some roles. Wow. Let me just put the yeah, when I go into cloud and DevOps. I don't know anything about cloud and DevOps. It looks interesting, honestly. Like, maybe I'll take a look at it one day. But I don't really know what I can make with it. I'll take a look one day what I can make with it. Never put SCSS or JavaScript in HTML. Just never use Let's never use one code with CSS and Java. Yeah. Goodbye. This is and JavaScript minus code. Multiple files. Then yes. Back to link CSS and JavaScript HTML bytes. And H1 5. Only one. Quoi?
J'ai essayé ta trottinette.
Après, t'as fait quoi sur la trotte? Genre, t'as fait un trajet Ouais, c'est peut-être pour ça.
Je fais le tour de toute la télé.
Mais après, peut-être tu rentres. Après, c'est peut-être juste moi, vu que j'ai pas pris la semaine pendant un peu de temps. Mais quand je fais des tours assez rapides. Non, mais je suis tout le temps à fond aussi. À 25. Quand je fais des tours assez rapides en mode 90 degrés, tu vois. Je le sens que ça galère un peu, tu vois. Mais après, en soi, il n'y a rien de cassé, hein. C'est juste perturbant. T'inquiète. So... Wait... Can we rename this? Page. Search and readers to end files main topic. Hello, I've been using stream for a while. How long have been coding? So I've been coding for around 3 years, but I've only started really being interested in coding since 3 months, I'd say. So 3 to 3 years. But I've been coding in web for only a few weeks now. Well, true web for a few weeks. Didn't went that far too. Must be unique within a single HTML document. What does it look like? One H1. Long relative text for images. Always use the code out attribute for image gt tags for accessibility. Wage declaration include long attribute insert HTML tag so let's put lt HTML length and so I'd say like that. It would look, yeah, looks great. semantic tags. Use code. Right. Main footer now. So instead of generic div tags to provide meaning to the structure. Case tags keep element names and case for consistent document type. We start with HTML, HTML, insurance browser vendors, number. Define coding Israeli. Let me pause. I can create logic. 6-7 star and PT. What are you? Hello, Aman. Can you like explain a bit more, because it's gonna be hard to help if it's just like that. I can help you, but need more context. Shit. Okay. Yes. What was this? What? LT. Only navigation things and button for actions that trigger JavaScript or submit forms. External assets. Keep CSS in .css files and JavaScript in .js file. Array concerns. Okay, so like that. It looks okay. It's not great, but it's working, I'd say. So synchronizing. We have the rules. Which one? Unique attribute. Authority. Yeah, I think it's great. I think we have everything. And I also think something else. Well, we're gonna keep it like that. It's okay. For now, we're just gonna be HTML and then CSS. One thing I can also explain, still gonna close that, is that how can I gonna put it like that. How long have I been streaming for? Don't even know. Oh, it's 3 hours. Okay, it's okay. I stream for what? 2 hours? Maybe too much. 1.5? Yeah, 1.5. It's gonna be good. And so hello, MD. I guess I can call you like that. Or tell me how I should pronounce your name. Page consists SCSS license 1.html. What's your answer if someone says I can do better what you're doing, and also from job perspective? Okay. So what I keep saying of people asking me this question is very simple. It's like, if I can replace you, why are you learning how to code? Why? AI can't replace a developer. It can help a developer, it can give like informations, but if the AI can replace it for like 5 times less money than a true dev, why would you spend time learning AI? Well, code. And my answer to this is very simple. AI can't do better code than... No, AI is doing better code than a developer, but AI can't make the thing human can. For example, a good website won't be the best looking one. It will be the one with the best originality, the one who doesn't look like millions of other websites. And this is just for web, as most of the AI models are trained on website. So for example, if you take a look at how the AI is coding in system languages like C, C++, Rust, and everything like that, the code will be extremely trash, not optimized. When you code in system, you want optimized shit. The game development, it's a similar idea. It gives deprecated things which are not working or bad things. So to end with this, my job perspective on this is that AI will just change how we are working, but will never replace a human. Like, I have a perfect example of it. Perfect example. One of my friends have Cloud Code, which costs 21 euros per month. First, he's saying he have no money, but paying Cloud Code, but okay. And he did his portfolio in 1 hour, and it was looking good. Like, the colors were good, design was okay, and it was easy. But why is it bad? Because if you take a look at 100 vibe-coded generated portfolios, they always almost look the same. The same names, the same looking code, everything is similar. And honestly, if I was someone who's recruiting someone else, I'd better take a look at the one who spent time learning how to code, how he did his website. And I prefer this person, even if his portfolio looks less better than the one who web-coded it. You found out that the one who made the website without AI have more potential than the one who web-coded it all. Because, as I said, like, if you use AI to do everything, why would they pay you? Why? What's the point? They don't. They can pay Cloud Code for 200 euros per month, and it will do everything better than you. My perspective will always keep the same for now. AI will never replace human. It's not like we're going in Detroit became human again, if you know the game. Like that. And I'm just gonna delete this. Wonderful answer, man. No problem. I'm forced to answer every time something similar, because people coming on the stream always asking me something similar. The way you see AI is not the way developers want you to see the AI. And sadly, this is the current junior world. I hope people are changing. I'm currently in main stack. I don't know about this one. What is it? Stack. Oh, okay. Yeah, so full stack development. MongoDB, Express, React. Yeah, it's a good one to start. No, it's my music is here again. And I forgot what I wanted. SCSS. Oh, SCSS. It's one. And also something which just leads me to AI again. You know, anything like that. Yeah. So my current languages I know is JavaScript. I make website code, but it's a bit. The current website language I do code in are mostly these, like Rust, C, and C++. These are the one I used to code the most on it. And today, my goal is, of course, to make a portfolio, website, everything in web. This is my goal. And without AI, without AI to tell me what the code should look like, this is what I'm working with. AI make website good, but doesn't build it as a structure. No, I can show it's private. I was about to show like a website one of my friends built. Yeah, name, school, everything. So can really send it. And I forgot what I wanted. Yeah, no. Why instead of CSS? Yeah, so why using as instead? Why using SAS instead of CSS? Multiple reasons why. SCSS is better than CSS. Isn't like 3,000 workers? Yeah, but the thing about people losing their job to AI is mostly because the people which are at the top of the well, the business people at the top, they are just seeing AI like cloud code and saying, oh, it can replace all of our developers. No, they can't. A good developer will be, actually for now, a good dev will be much better than an AI. And I'm saying that as someone who have one of my teachers just being an absolutely good, whether it's technology. Like, it can be IoT, it can be development, it can be game development, it can be anything in technology, even like cybersecurity, and I don't have the name in English. Well, anything about it. He's an absolute god and doesn't use AI. Literally, AI can't do that. And he's only like 30 years old. So yeah, AI can't replace humans. When people will start understanding that the job just changed, there will be a lot of jobs of developers which can get back to their jobs because they like their job, and the business finally understood that they need developers and not AI. Anyway. I feel like this is just fully AI made. I know it's your stream, so up. Okay. Hey, man. Well, I am not technically super new to development, but it's one of the first time I'm doing web development. But yeah, I am mostly like system dev using C and Rust. So it's pretty different from HTML and overall web. And thanks for coming to my stream. Thanks. But I wanna take a look at something. Hey. I hope today we're watching the 100 subs. No, Luffy! Get back. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah. I still have no idea how. Why using? No, why using SCSS instead of CSS as of 1.26? Bro, it's making me crazy. Why aren't the key? Hello, Hannibal. And I'm fine, and you? Yeah, that's bad, perché turning less of my guy. I do agree on this one. Wait. I do agree on this one, like on people who are doing bad jobs. Yeah, replace them with AI. It's gonna be better. Will cost less. Overall, like just better. Nowadays using this shit. How can I say like SCSS is better? Bro, that's so hard. I don't know how to put it. Like I know how I can put it, but I don't know how at the same time. Why isn't it just SCSS? Because I like SCSS more than CSS. Just kidding, I'm gonna put that. Why using SCSS instead as of 2026? Wow. Okay. I didn't know CSS. Hello, God. Yeah, most of people just know CSS because it's the most known one and the one people use the most. But nowadays, with SCSS, I feel like SCSS is better overall. And when you code in really huge projects with thousands of lines, the better use is CSS instead of CSS. Especially when you have a lot of pages with repetitive things, with everything like that, it's better to use SCSS. But it's my opinion, you know, whatever you want. But yeah, people mostly teach CSS and AI too because they have more documentation about CSS and not SCSS. You have to give them what SCSS is exactly and what is not SCSS. As of 2026, the gap between CSS flex programming logic. It need to generate repetitive styles, complex utility classes, SCSS require. Nah, they're just kidding. That's this. Groups and conditionals. Package. Directives allow you to generate dozens utility classes. Imagine spotting recurrent on a single list. functions. You can write custom logic to calculate contrast, which is convert units or manipulate complex data structures. Like that. We don't have also where as custom properties variables. It still does not have a native equivalent to makes sense. Strong SCSS makes sense. SCSS makes sense. Allow you to handle properties where you use them with arguments. Example, a single argument. Include checked multiple lines expert code into any okay. And what we have, large design systems SCSS is used process design can't design Pressing SCSS maps. This allows you to map quickly. DSA. I heard it like a name. I heard it from a name, maybe from my school, but I don't even remember. GSA. What is it? Oh, this one. I want to get Java. From Lead Code. Oh. I'm trying to get Java from Lead Code. Wow. Lead Code. Lead Code is good, but only to learn the concepts of a programming language. Well, at least it's my opinion. I used to be like Lead Code maxer, but now with AI, I'm like, does Lead Code really have interest now? because I'm not really sure. I mean, it gives a logic, gives interesting things, but that's pretty much all. Okay, that's how I learned C. That's how I learned C and learning the basics of Rust. But I'm not like trying to learn everything from let's go. And right the button put that button SCSS treats nesting as descendant of compiled. I do watch some anime, mostly like well, I do watch a lot of anime too. Kinda every gender. Like it can be isekai, it can be shonen, it can be manhwa too. I don't know if they count as gender, but I watch kind of everything. Except I'm not gonna say it here because I don't want to be like hit by YouTube, but you know, I hope. New class names. Okay, watching Classroom Affiliates and JJK. Classroom Affiliates. I'm waiting for the full season 4 to finish before watching it, because it's so long to wait 1 week to get the next episode. It's long. And JJK, I already watched the anime. The anime is it's manga, and I know the anime is good, but I already know the manga, what's gonna happen, so I'm not watching JJK. Yeah, that's so for real, like where is it? Classroom. Wait, there's already the English version? Oh yeah, but it's only to episode 4. Well, episode 6 now. Oh, what is the French coming? Yeah, I'm waiting. That's why. And please stop making anime of 12 episodes. I want anime of 24 episodes. It was so much better. It was so much better. I don't know why they stopped doing this. Dang it. I hate when they do this. Anyway. And we have 23 posts, still not realize anime. I don't know about this one. I do watch a lot of, well, I do read a lot of manhwa too. I stopped reading manga since I discovered manhwa. I have more fun on it. But wait. Let me note that. What is it? 20th Century Boys. Oh, there's a lot of chapters. Gonna note this one. And I forgot what I was gonna put. Yeah. And now... No. It's manipulated like... Kind of customer service and stuff. Yeah, maybe. I'll take a look at it. Oh. Only one more. One more and we get 100. Not only I don't have 100 today. Back to study, guys. Yeah, let's focus. HTML, we can know. No, style. The website. Website we just created. We can tutorials are saying to use CSS. I do recommend to learn SCSS. It's a bit harder than CSS, but it's better and well much more useful than in the end. Okay, so now that we have this, we have pages, SCSS, lessons 1, SCSS. Okay, we got this. We got this. Why don't? Oh, we have. Okay. But anyway, no, I think. Yeah, that's right. So something I need to add. Target link. Like that. It will open a new page. Okay. Then got it on lesson 2. Target blank again. Then gonna put it. Wait, no. Syntax. Where are those? Wait, no. math. I think we're gonna put it. Add rows. Okay. So that's gonna be. Wait, should I put values or other things? No, I think I'm gonna put values and just operators. That's the only one way we're gonna need at first. Operators. How do it subs? Nice. Lesson 6 operators. Let's go! The 100 ones. And now objective in in 1 month 1k. In 1 month my goal is to at least where is it? Yeah. Is to at least get the 500 and at least 1k here. At least 1k. I have 1 year to make 3000 hours. Let's say I make 4 hours of stream per day. Well, I mean, maybe I can reach the 3k in 3 to 4 months. Maybe? We'll see, but I hope so. Yeah. Thanks everyone. Thank you for following, for subbing. Lovely. And to thank everyone, I'm gonna... I don't know. I'll find something, but there's always something you need to make when you reach like a certain amount of subs. There's always something you need to make, and I never get an idea of this. I don't know, maybe... I'll find a way, I don't know. Oh. But it's so strange. Like, I've been stuck at 50 for like years, and I just started streaming, and after 4 streams, I got 100 subs. I'm like, wait, what? Why didn't I start streaming like 3 years ago? I would have reached the 5k. Why? I don't show it like a bit, but I swear I'm having some tears. Dude, what the fuck? Oh gosh. Anyway, we got operators, and to finish, not this. Use a algorithm. That's so true. That's so true. And exercises and practice. But once I can say thanks YouTube. I love you. Love you YouTube for giving me something I can be proud of. Something which gives me the power of showing of just showing people the evolution we can make together. Thank you, YouTube. Wait, we have map. Hey, so some things which are not good. Because today we don't use include, we use, wait. We use. We don't use include nowadays. Import. That's actually something which is interesting nowadays with CSS and SCSS. Is that AI, what I say, let's say, make a basic SCSS with 2 files. You're gonna put, yeah, import. And nowadays we use just we use without using import because it's deprecated. And that is why you should not trust AI, my guys. That is why AI, you should always take a look at the documentation first before AI. Anyway. I guess it's time to just do the lessons. Well, lesson 2 technically. Which is a syntax. And there's a lot of things to say. That's gonna be a long part. Listen to. Okay. Oh, that's a lesson 1. I want to listen to. So now we have on the main, gonna have just syntax maybe. I couldn't VS Code. I do code in multiple editor. Like I have this, I have this, I have this, and well, it's not on, I'm not on my laptop, but on my laptop I do have NeoVim. I do code on 4 different editors. That is crazy, man. Where can I put it? Basics. Syntax. I don't know how I can... Wait. Damn, man. Thanks so much. This, you see this? This is not a good thing to do. You want to use semantic. Wait, I need... Where is it? I mean, mine is not... It's not that far from it, like... you know, except for like my RAM, everything else is just super strong. Like I have one of the latest Ryzen, one of the latest Radeon. I have two crazy things. And I still don't know how to put this. Damn shit. SCSS trolls. So that's so annoying. I don't know what to type. Like I have the idea, but I don't have the type. Don't know what to do. Low battery. Wait. Oh, I'm okay. Oh. I don't even know, like... What can I put in the center? Like, the basic stone shit? Nah, because these are variables. Or maybe I can... no. I have no idea, bro. I have no fucking idea. 100 subs. Oh. Someone unsubscribed. Ooh. It was not nice. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Ifo. I don't know the name. Yeah, but that's not what I'm looking for. Or maybe I can wait. It's not what I was looking for. Essentially similar to super CSS, which means essentially all valid CSS is valid and SCSS as well, because it's I don't think I'm gonna put that. And yeah, I don't know if I should put something else. I don't know. Because it feels so empty. Like, should I even put something on it? Because I don't even know what I can put on this. I don't even know. This is 30 millimeter of styrol. Contains property declaration. This file. Which are indeed build is your team. Nice. So wait, no. Statements. just like SCSS, most shit are mainly made up of style rows that contain property declarations, but style sheets have many more features that this alongside this. Yeah, so we have not this but this. What else? About declarations. Like value. Control attributes like in each at one, and they were rows. So these statements for CSS they can use anywhere except within the function. Start rows like wait, no. So it says add rows. Face mixing uses using include and add root. Well, now we have this. Now we have top level as 8 men. Is statements and boost up the top performance of next head missing at the top level. Module load. Next, what we have? We have import. That's yours, by the way. That's not import anymore. Definitions using exam function definitions using function. And last one, other statement. Property declarations. May only be used within a style rules. Some CSS rules. Then row may only used rows. Okay. I think I'm just gonna finish this, like the page, and I'm just gonna stop the stream after. Been streaming for too long. Like, yeah, it's been a bit more than 4 hours. I know, so yeah. I don't even know where I was. Oh. Questions. Question is anything that goes on the right hand side of the property variable. Declaration. Each expression processes value and valid CSS. Also, SCSS expression. But SCSS expressions are CSS values. Makes sense. Functions. Like here with an arithmetic. What am I gonna put? I'm gonna put just section That's H3. Literals. Simplest expressions just represent that values. Numbers which may or may not have units like 12 pixel 100 string which may or not have quotes. Helvetica new or old colors which can be referred by the next representation or by name like blue. Better to put white. So after colors, that was Boolean, literal, that's true. False. But singleton. List values which may be by spaces or commas and which may be enclosed in square brackets or not brackets at all. Like 1.5 M0 to M. RL then we have the last ones, maps that associate values with keys like background red found pink. Okay. Then what we have is operations. Defines syntax, number of operations. Like if two values are the same. Of the usual mathematical meaning for numbers with special behaviors for units that matches as of units in math. Is it VS Code? No, it is actually Z, which is not VS Code. And for the team, I don't even remember. I think it's Cappuccin. If I'm correct. Or maybe Tokyo. Cappuccin or Tokyo. I have it up, but one of these. But it is not VS Code. I am not a fan of VS Code, honestly. I don't even remember where I was. T. Cool. Check where the greater or less than one another. And not of the usual Boolean behavior. And do you lead code? I used to lead code a lot, but nowadays not really. Like, it happens sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, let's make something one day, and it depends. Some days I do, some days I do that. Concatenate strings. And use to explicit precedence of operations. Okay, which was expressions. Variables like bar option calls. I'm doing this to otherwise. I guess it's really hard. Honestly, when I started lead code for the first time, I was like, oh, it's not that hard. And then I started watching videos on algorithms, data structures. I was like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do with my life? I'm gonna fucking die. And one day, you don't know why, but you're just like, oh, I do understand now. And you just go boom. It depends on people. Sometimes it happens in 1 week, sometimes it happens in 5 years. But everyone gets it one day. A user defined functions which may be compiled quickly to SCSS. Special functions code 100% well, HTTP. I have that comes that PNG that has their own unique passing roles. The parents selector and a value which is passed as an data string like that. Okay. How long have it been? 22 minutes. Damn. It's been long and very quick at the same time. I feel like the stream started a while ago, honestly. The time went at a speed that was crazy. Yeah. Anyway, stream's ending, I guess. I did most of I could today. Just did a bunch of shit. Wait a minute. Like that, operations, literals, expressions. That's a basic. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I think it's okay. We did a lot today. Not this, and let's go to syntax and things like that. I think we did a good job today. So I guess stream's ending. Maybe some CSS tomorrow. What else? I don't even know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So I guess have a good day, good night, good morning, everyone. And see ya tomorrow. For me at least. Goodbye.